I'm posted by the glass, watching water racing streams. City breathing slow and quiet now, know what I mean. Had a long day on my feet, but I ain't complaining though. Something about the way the droplets fall make everything move. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Purple sky turning navy blue. Street lamps coming alive. Got my J's kicked off by the couch, just observing the vibe. Thinking about where I've been, where I'm headed from here. But right now in this moment, everything's crystal clear. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Sometimes you gotta sit still, let the world move around you. All that running and chasing, but tonight I found you. Peace of mind by the window pane, watching heaven crying, gon' be alright. Yeah, everything's alright. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Yeah, I'm posted by the glass, watching water racing streams. City breathing slow and quiet now, know what I mean. Had a long day on my feet, but I ain't complaining though. Something about the way the droplets fall make everything move. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Purple sky turning navy blue. Street lamps coming alive. Got my J's kicked off by the couch, just observing the vibe. Thinking about where I've been, where I'm headed from here. But right now in this moment, everything's crystal clear. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Sometimes you gotta sit still, let the world move around you. All that running and chasing, but tonight I found you. Peace of mind by the window pane, watching heaven crying, gon' be alright. Yeah, everything's alright. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Yeah, I'm posted by the glass, watching water racing streams. City breathing slow and quiet now, know what I mean. Had a long day on my feet, but I ain't complaining though. Something about the way the droplets fall make everything move. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just be. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Purple sky turning navy blue. Street lamps coming alive. Got my J's kicked off by the couch, just observing the vibe. Thinking about where I've been, where I'm headed from here. But right now in this moment, everything's crystal clear. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Sometimes you gotta sit still, let the world move around you. All that running and chasing, but tonight I found you. Peace of mind by the window pane, watching heaven crying, gon' be alright. Yeah, everything's alright. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just get. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Yeah, I'm posted by the glass, watching water racing streams. City breathing slow and quiet now, know what I mean. Had a long day on my feet, but I ain't complaining though. Something about the way the droplets fall make everything move. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just be. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Purple sky turning navy blue. Street lamps coming alive. Got my J's kicked off by the couch, just observing the vibe. Thinking about where I've been, where I'm headed from here. But right now in this moment, everything's crystal clear. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Sometimes you gotta sit still, let the world move around you. All that running and chasing, but tonight I found you. Peace of mind by the window pane, watching heaven crying, gon' be alright. Yeah, everything's alright. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just get. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Yeah, I'm posted by the glass, watching water racing streams. City breathing slow and quiet now, know what I mean. Had a long day on my feet, but I ain't complaining though. Something about the way the droplets fall make everything move. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Purple sky turning navy blue. Street lamps coming alive. Got my J's kicked off by the couch, just observing the vibe. Thinking about where I've been, where I'm headed from here. But right now in this moment, everything's crystal clear. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Sometimes you gotta sit still, let the world move around you. All that running and chasing, but tonight I found you. Peace of mind by the window pane, watching heaven crying, gon' be alright. Yeah, everything's alright. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Yeah, I'm posted by the glass, watching water racing streams. City breathing slow and quiet now, know what I mean. Had a long day on my feet, but I ain't complaining though. Something about the way the droplets fall make everything move. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Purple sky turning navy blue. Street lamps coming alive. Got my J's kicked off by the couch, just observing the vibe. Thinking about where I've been, where I'm headed from here. But right now in this moment, everything's crystal clear. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Sometimes you gotta sit still, let the world move around you. All that running and chasing, but tonight I found you. Peace of mind by the window pane, watching heaven crying, gon' be alright. Yeah, everything's alright. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Down, down, down. Yeah, I'm posted by the glass, watching water racing streams. City breathing slow and quiet now, know what I mean. Had a long day on my feet, but I ain't complaining though. Something about the way the droplets fall make everything move. Rain falling down, down, down. I'm just watching it all. Rain falling down, down, down. Peace when the night calls. Rain falling down, down, down. Let my mind just steer. Rain falling down, down, down. That's the flow I need. Purple sky turning navy blue. Street lamps coming alive. Got my J's kicked off by the couch, just observing the vibe. Thinking about where I've been, where I'm headed from here. But right now in this moment, everything's crystal clear.
เปิดบ้าอย่างไว้นี่เปิดเพลงบ้าอะไรไป let's go อ่ะคูเรย่าทุกคนหลังจากที่สุ่มเมื่อวานนี้สวัสดีนะครับทุกคนไฟข้างนี้ไม่ได้นะครับไปหาไฟใหม่ก่อนพรุ่งนี้กันไปหาซื้อไฟใหม่ก่อนไฟมันไม่ได้ไม่รู้เป็นไรเป็นนี่ได้ปะ เอาไฟมือถือเลยปะ เกี่ยวปะเดี๋ยวจะละอันนี้ก็ได้เหมือนกันเลยเปลืองกัน AFK มาเลยได้นี่ AFK ยังไป let's go เก็บแรงกันสวัสดีนะครับทุกคนสวัสดีนะครับสวัสดีนะครับสวัสดีนะครับดีครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีทุกคนนะครับสวัสดีนะครับฝากไลค์ให้ด้วยทุกคนบ้านฟ้าบ้านแดงนะครับทุกคนฝากไลค์ให้ด้วยอย่าลืมกดไลค์ให้ด้วยนะครับใครเข้ามาแล้วสวัสดีนะครับทุกคนสวัสดีนะครับวัสดุทุกคนสวัสดีนะครับเปลี่ยนที่มาดิหาอะไรมาใส่เดี๋ยวคือบ้าเนี่ยฮะอะไรคือบ้ายังคือบ้าหลอกด่ากว่าโดฮะสวัสดีนะครับทุกคนสวัสดีนะครับอยากได้เซเมโยแม่งแต่สุ่มไม่ได้นะใส่อะไรทุกคนใส่อะไรดีสวัสดีเด้อทุกคนสวัสดีเด้อสวัสดีป๊อปปี้สวัสดีนะครับใส่หมอนทองดูผมมีแล้วหมอนทองนะเลือดเถอะทีมกากโบไซหมอนทองนะมีทีมอะไรบ้างวะใส่สเปนไปคูเรย่าด้วยแต่นอร์เวย์แม่งก็สวยนะฮะเล่นใส่นอร์เวย์เสื้อนี้สวยอยู่ไป let's go คูโดนไปเท่าไหร่ 5,000 ครับ5 Pro อ่ะผมก็ไม่รู้จะกะยังไงอ่ะให้ดูตามนี้ครับอยากได้เซเมโยอยู่แต่แม่งวันจันทร์มีซาลีบาอีกเอาตังค์ที่ไหนมาเติมเนาะก็เลยแบบเผื่อใจไว้เซเมโยเดี๋ยวย้ายมาซิตี้เดี๋ยวก็มีประมาณนี้ครับที่เหลือ90 ตัวในแพ็ค 90 ตัวเลยครับในแพ็คเชียร์มากรู้ไหมออกทีเท่าไหร่ ออกสุดท้ายเลย ไปดูไลฟ์เมื่อวานนี้ได้ครับสุดๆเลยโคตรเกลือมากเลยอกฮักลูกเพจเจ้าปลอบใจค่อยแดมีบ่แหละลูกเพจไหนเนี้ย อกหักกับคนที่เท่าไหร่คอปปี้สุดท้ายเลย กดเท่าไหร่อ่ะน่าจะครั้ง80สุดท้าย โดนไปเท่าไหร่วะ4,000ผมว่าน่าจะ4,000ไหม900คูณ8ใช่ไหมวะ80เท่าไหร่โดนไปเท่าไหร่ ลองคำนวณดูดิ8คูณไม่ใช่5,700ใช่ไหม5,400แบงดูไล่กันบ่ถึกโอ้มันเรียนหนังสือ5,700โดนไป5,700 9 คูณ 8ผมไม่ใช่7,298ใช่แล้ว5,000แบงดูโอ้ยมั่วเลย7,200ครับครูตัวเดียว คุ้มไม่คุ้มไม่รู้ โคตรไม่คุ้มเลยใช่ไหมวะแล้วก็ถูกอ่ะเนี่ย7,200 9 คูณ7,200อกหักแท้ได้นี่เขานอกใจโอ้เลิกรถเขานอกใจนะ60ตัวลืมเลยผมคำนวณผิดอ่ะแป๊บนึงไม่คำนวณผิด96 42ใช่ไหมน่าจะ4,200ไหม69 42ใช่ไหม5454กูไหลเหี้ยง โทษเบอร์ว่ะมันเบอร์ว่ะที่จริงอยากได้เซเมโยนะแต่ไม่อยากกดว่ะวันจันทร์เผื่อมาขึ้นอีกนะอยากสุ่มซาลีบาวะไม่รู้จะได้หรือเปล่านะใช่ครับ5,400ครบบ่ต้องครบกันคนที่แบบซัวๆแบบนั้นนะหยิบครบเลยเลิกรถนะไปทุกคนD1มาลองคูด้วยคูผมอัพเป็นสายอันนั้นนะคูอะอัพเป็นสายเกมรับนะครับเพราะมันเกมบุกผมว่าไม่สแตทเกมบุกมันเฉยๆอ่ะผมมันเฉยๆมากเปิดก็กลางๆก็เลยอัพเป็นบุกเลยอัพเป็นรับเลยรับจะจ่าไปเลยเนี่ยแบ็คบุกแต่แม่งค่าพลังสแตทเกมรับแม่งอย่างแน่นประมาณนี้แหละคูเลยาสปีด91 94นะครับทุกคนคิกกิ้งพาวเวอร์90ฟิสิคอล81 89แล้วก็สตามิน่า94คูเลยานั่นแหละเอามาเล่นรับถามว่าโอเคไหมแม่งไม่โอเควะ60แม่งได้ตัวเดียว5,400กว่าทองไอ้เหี้ยได้ตัวเดียวแม่งโคตรไม่คุ้มเลยถึกแล้วโดไล่ถึกแล้ว5,400ถึกแล้วนี้ยังมุมมวยอยู่รวยกับรวยงามกับงามสงสัยมันบ่มักดีเลิกโลดไปนั้นนะผู้ชายมีเป็นพันมีเป็นล้าน เดี๋ยวก็เจอคนที่ดีเลิกแล้วได้ขอยังคิดว่าเขาให้ค่าเขาบ่ได้ อย่าไปให้เยอะใหญ่ก็ตัวเข่าแล้วก็พอแล้วไป let's go เดี๋ยวผมดูทีมเขาก่อนผมมีโกดิโอด้วยนะแต่โกดิโอมันไม่ใช่เกมหลับดิโกดิโอมันเป็นบิดกับฟอร์เจสใช่ไหมโกดิโออะใช่ไหมวะจำไม่ได้วะโกดิโออะดิโออะไรใช่ครับฟอร์เจสใส่สกิลให้คูก่อนดิคูเลยอ่ะสวัสดีครับไม่ได้ดูนานสวัสดีโกปิโก้ครับสวัสดีครับเฮ้ยยังท้ออยู่เลยทุกคนสุ่มไป60กว่าครั้งได้คูตัวเดียวแม่งโคตรไม่คุ้มเลยเสียตังค์ไปอีกที่จริงว่าแบบหมดสัก3,000ก็น่าจะโอเคอยู่เพราะว่าเหลือจะได้ไปสุ่มสลีบาวันจันทร์ต่อแม่งได้ตัวเดียวแม่งโคตรไม่คุ้มเลยถ้า5,400ได้2 ตัวแม่งเฮ้ยว่าไปอย่างแม่งเสียดายมากย่างไปเตะเอาก็ได้คนดีๆมีประกาศเดี๋ยวย่างไปเตะเอานี่แปลกๆเนี่ยย่างไปเตะเอานี่น่าจะบ่ได้เฮ็ดคัดสรรเลือกได้ดีพบไผ่นะสวัสดีนะครับทุกคนโคมันล่อซื้อกวนตีน ไม่โบกเลยอ่ะดูเอาอ่ะมันหลังคาไม่มีเลยอ่ะ ไม่มีหลังคาลงหลังคาไม่ใช่ดิแบบว่าแบบออกแต่การ์ดไฮไลท์อะสแตนดาร์ดแม่งนี่แสงก็ไม่มีครั้งที่60ถึงจะได้โอ้คิดว่าจะไม่ได้หรอนะแม่งกูคุเรย่าเสร็จเลยแต่อยากได้ซาลิบานะวันจันทร์มีซาลิบาเฟี้ยวอยู่นะซาลิบาค่าพลังดีมากแมนก็นิกวอเตอร์มาดิอยากได้อยู่โคเหมือนหิวตังค์วะแพ็คมาอย่างเยอะไปสุ่มบล็อกเกอร์ก่อนไหมใส่สกิลให้คูก่อนมีไหมสวัสดีนะครับทุกคนสวัสดีนะครับเนี่ยบล็อกเกอร์ไม่มีไปใส่บล็อกเกอร์ก่อนคูเรย่ามีบล็อกเกอร์ไหมสวัสดีนะครับทุกคนสวัสดีนะครับคนละไลค์ให้ด้วยนะครับทุกคนใครเข้ามาแล้วฝากคนละไลค์ให้ด้วยนะครับไป let's go let's go ซาลิบาโคตรดีใช่ครับซาลิบาดีมากเพราะว่ามันจะได้เข้าโอเคเลยทีมผมเซนเตอร์ก็จะเป็นถ้าเป็นตัวหลักนะเซนเตอร์ก็จะเป็นฟันเดอร์เฟนที่เป็นเดททอยอยู่แล้วผมมีฟันเดอร์เฟนเดททอยแล้วคู่กับซาลิบาผมว่าน่าจะเก่งเลย2ตัวนี้ก็ลองลีดไงลองลีดแล้วก็ซาลิบามันมีสกิลดีด้วยไงแอเรียลฟอร์ดที่ผมอยากได้ตอนนี้ผมจะเอามาแทนมาคินยอสผมเลยจบแค่นั้นถ้าได้นิกวอเตอร์มาอีกก็โอเคเลยถ้าได้นิกมานิกผมก็อยากเล่นอยู่อันนี้ชอบส่วนตัวเลยครับนิกแต่วันถัดไปวันถัดไปต่อจากแพ็คแมตซี่วันจันทร์ถัดไปมันจะมีแพ็คอีกแพ็คหนึ่งโซไทม์มันจะมีชัวเมดี้กับเดคแคนไลท์ผมตัดไปไม่เอาอยู่แล้วผมมีไลท์แล้วเดคแคนไลท์ตัดไปเดคแคนไลท์ผมไม่ชอบสกิลครับฟอร์เทสกับอะไรก็ไม่รู้แล้วก็อีก1ตัวใครวะมอร์แกนโรเจอร์ผมอยากได้2ตัวนี้อยากได้ชัวเมดี้ถามว่าอยากได้ไหมก็เฉยๆนะผมว่าเฉยๆผมจะใช้ตัวหลักเป็นไคเซโดจบๆไปเลยแค่นั้นครับแต่ชัวเมดี้เก่งไหมถามว่าเก่งไหมก็เทียบกับวีเรล่าแค่นั้นอังเกอร์แมนด้วยนั่นแหละไม่รู้ผมจะมีสุ่มหรือเปล่าตอนนั้นแม่งเยอะบอกว่ามันเยอะมันเสียเยอะเสียตรงนี้ก็เยอะแล้วหมดไป5,000แล้ววันจันทร์อีกไม่รู้จะหมดเท่าไหร่แล้ววันต่อไปอีกโอ้ตายแล้วแต่ถ้าใครจะรอเมสซี่ก็เอาได้นะเมสซี่111เลยบางบ้านก็ดูหลังพี่โคตรดีถ้าเปิดซาลิบาใช่ผมว่ามันถ้าได้ซาลิบาคือโอเคเลยโซไทม์เลยเพราะผมไม่เล่นตำนานอยู่แล้วไงวะเพราะว่าผมไม่ชอบมาคินยอสสุ่มได้มาคินยอสเนี่ยก็ไม่ชอบหรอมาคินยอสไม่รู้ถามว่าเกมรับมันค่าพลังแม่งดูดีอยู่แต่แม่งไปเล่นอะไรแม่งยังไงก็ไม่รู้มาคินยอสดูค่าพลังมันนะดูค่าพลังมันอย่างเวอร์แต่ไปเล่นรู้สึก AI แม่งไม่ค่อยดีอีเวนต์บราซิลปาเกต้าผมว่าน่าจะแจกเฉพาะเซิร์ฟหรือเปล่าแจกเฉพาะเซิร์ฟนั่นหรือเปล่าบราซิลหรือเปล่าเพราะว่าญี่ปุ่นก็แจกอีกแบบนะญี่ปุ่นจะเป็นใครวะอะไรวะนักเตะญี่ปุ่นเหรอเห็นเขาบอกว่าต้องติดท็อปนะเบิงบ้านเบิงผู้ปายบ้านแดงหลายวะประมาณ6-7 คนอะไรบ่หลายนะนั่นแหละปาเกต้าบุปาเกต้าไม่ค่อยดีปาเกต้าถ้าจะเอามาแจกแบบนั้นเอาตัวอื่นดีกว่าเบิงดูสกิลปาเกต้าที่อะไรก็ไม่รู้เกมเซ็งจิ้งผาดสกิลโคตรไม่ดีเลยนะค่าพลังมันดีนะแต่3 ตัวทุกคนเลือกใครมันมีแรดฟอร์ดเดอะบอยแล้วก็ดีนเฮาเซนเลือกใครครับผมเลือกไอดีนี้ไอสำหรับไอดีหลักนะผมเลือกดีนเฮาเซนอยู่แล้วอันนี้ความชอบส่วนตัวแล้วส่วนไอดีไก่ผมน่าจะเอาเรดฟอร์ดมารีวิวประมาณนี้แล้วก็แบ็คขัวที่ผมอยากหาอยู่เนี่ยแบ็คขัวโซไทม์เนี่ยผมอยากได้อยู่ไม่รู้จะเอาใครจะมาวะแบ็คขัวใครท็อปบ้างวะทุกคนโซไทม์เดี๋ยวเบื้องน้ำท่าบอลรับมหาสาวนาโดนี่มาเอลฟานี่แต่คู่ตัวก็ดีนะถามว่าอยากได้ไหมคู่ตัวก็ไม่อยากได้อยากได้ซาลิบามากกว่าผมมีประตูแล้วผมไม่ชอบประตูที่เป็นดีเฟนซีฟมันมันไม่ออกมาตัดดีเฟนซีฟผมชอบประตูที่เป็นแอตแทคกิ้งมากกว่าเวลาแบบมันหลุดมาประตูยังออกมาตรงออกมาตัดเฟี้ยวกว่าแบ็คขวาใครเฟี้ยววะคนโซทามแบ็คขวา Need you with that ดูคืออะไรวะ เพลงเหรอ ทุกคนฝากไลค์ให้หน่อยนะครับ อ่ะ เดี๋ยวผมไปสุ่มสกิลให้ครูก่อน เดี๋ยวเพิ่มสกิลก่อน ขาดอะไรวะทุกคน ครูนี่ขาดอะไร อ่ะ แนะนำช่วยหน่อยดิ ครูขาดอะไรครับ คัท behind and turn มีแล้ว first time shot มีแล้ว one touch pass มีแล้ว true passing มีแล้ว pinpoint มีแล้ว game man shift มีแล้ว man mark มีแล้ว intercept มีแล้ว sliding tackle มีแล้ว ขาดอะไรวะทุกคน ใส่บล็อกเกอร์ไหม ใส่อะไร ขาดอะไร บล็อกเกอร์ไหมครูอ่ะ ใส่อะไรทุกคน สกิลกองหลังอ่ะบล็อกเกอร์ไหมเฮดดิ้งไหมท็อป40,000ถึงจะได้ ใช่ครับผมว่าถ้าเซิร์ฟไทยอ่ะมาแจกแบบนี้ก็โอเคนะผมว่าท็อป40,000ก็แบบมันจะได้มีพลังในการดันเก็บแรงค์ไปอีกนะประมาณนี้อันนี้อ่ะเราแค่ขึ้น D1 ก็พักไปเลยประมาณนี้ แต่ถ้าแบบมีแจกแบบติดท็อปอ่ะติดท็อปแล้วแจกโซไทม์มาเพิ่มอีกอ่ะผมว่าน่าจะโอเคนะอีเวนต์บราซิลอ๋ออยู่โซนบราซิลเหรอครับคุณซิกไงถ้าอยู่โซนบราซิลน่าจะได้แต่โซนไทยผมว่าไม่น่าจะได้นะมันน่าจะแยกเซิร์ฟกันนะเพราะญี่ปุ่นก็แจกอีกแบบเซิร์ฟบราซิลก็อีกแบบใส่อะไรดีทุกคนครูเ e กเต็ดพาร์ทไหมอันนี้ไหมเ e กเต็ดพาร์ทไหมไปแล้วจะสเกลเธอเดียวพอแล้วเดี๋ยวกิจกรรมเพศว่าซิสปอนให้กิจกรรมอย่างมุกก็อยากเห็นนะมูซี่เห็นอย่างนะเก็บไปโหลดครับเก็บไปโหลดคนเมื่อไหร่ในเพจให้มันหลายก่อนมันจริงจะเห็นให้มันคนหลายก่อนด้วยใส่คออืมของผมอยู่บราซิลตอนนี้ท็อป1,000โอ้ดีนะโอ้ผมว่าซื้อบราซิลผมว่าเห็นแจกเยอะอยู่นะมันมีแจกเยอะใช่ไหมซื้อบราซิลอะปาเกต้าเอามาเลยปาเกต้าดีนะผมว่าเซิร์ฟไทยมันจะแจกตัวไหนทุกคนว่าเซิร์ฟไทยบอคนน้อยไปอยากเห็นขาดดับเบิลทัชเอาใส่ทำไมครูใส่ดับเบิลทัชเพื่อวงหลังมีเป็นดับเบิลทัชใส่เมนมาร์คแท็กแบ็กไม่ใส่อยู่แล้วบล็อกเกอร์ไหมกับแอเรียลไหมทุกคนว่าเนี่ย2สกิลไหมแอเรียลกับบล็อกเกอร์ไหมใส่ให้ครูอะโครบติกเคลียร์ใส่ไหมน่าจะใส่ผมไม่รู้ว่าจะมีแอเรียลหรือเปล่ากิจกรรมแจกเพชร3,0001,500แจกเพชรเลยว่ะ3,000เลยว่ะให้มันคนหลายก่อนไว้ค่อยแจกบอกก็ได้เก็บเงินไม่ลดมันหลายคนเนี่ย3,000เงินหลายเลยบ่แจกลูกเพชรเขาหน้าเลือดโพดบ่แจกลองเลนเคอร์เลอร์เดี๋ยวหาบล็อกเกอร์มาใส่กันโรดี้มีนะบล็อกเกอร์ออกไหมเอาจากโรดี้ไหมจะออกทำไมเนี่ยแจกให้คนเบิงหลายบ่หลายดอกคนเบิงมันจะหลายตอนซ่องตอนแจกแค่นั้นแหละเขาก็ไปนี่แหละที่จริงมันมีสกินนี่อย่างอยากแจกเขาอยู่แต่แจกเขาแล้วเหรอเขาได้แล้วเขาก็ไปให้มันเพิ่มพูนก่อนว่าหลายคนเบิ่งว่าหลายสร้างมันเดี๋ยวอันนี้เดี๋ยวพยายามเองอย่าพยายามเองเดี๋ยวแม่งก็ขึ้นเองถ้าคนมักตัวเฮาเนี่ยมันก็ขึ้นเองคนน้อยเนี่ยธรรมดาแล้วปกติแล้วทองมาละ10โอ้โหมีทองมาละ10อีกเหรอคุณซิกโอ้ไม่ก็ทำไมมันต่างจากเซิร์ฟไทยยังวะ ผมว่าเซิร์ฟญี่ปุ่นนี่น่าจะแจกเยอะกว่าไหมสุ่มอีพิกวันละ2โอ้โหไม่กักเลยวะเซิร์ฟบราซิลอะโอ้เกินไป10 ทองผมว่ามันมีโอเคอยู่นะเพราะบางทีเราเก็บทองบางทีเราขาดสัก10 ทอง15 ทองก็ได้ตรงนี้อ่ะโอเคอยู่นะไปคนไล่ๆก่อนให้เข้าแบบอันนั้นก่อนให้มันมีฐานอันนั้นดีกว่าพยายามเอาอย่าพยายามเอา ไป let's go ให้มาไผ่ไปโอ้ยโดเห็นมาเลยแหละเคยแจกมาเบิ้ลแหละแต่ก่อนคนปากกาหลายแต่ก่อนนะทีไฟกับปากกาหลายแต่ก่อนเห็นมาหันโดที่500ฝุ่นเอาได้แล้วก็ไปเสื้อรถมือที่แจกมือเดี่ยวที่แจกแล้วมือต่อไป ถ้าเฮาโบแจกเดี๋ยวเขาก็แบบถามอีกเอ้ยโบแจกอีกว่าคุณจะเอามาแจกก็ใช่เนาะเขาได้ดีที่พอดี บอนั่นเข้าใจเขาอยู่ตอนนั้นเขาเอาในตัวเขาดีกว่าญี่ปุ่นอาทิตย์ละ25 ทองโอ้ อาทิตย์ละ25 ทองบวกก็โอเคนะ25 ทองผมว่า25 ทองบวกกับอีเวนต์อีกเดี๋ยวจะมีพวกเติมเฉพาะญี่ปุ่นที่ได้ทองเยอะๆก็ดีนะผมว่าแต่เซิร์ฟไทยนะมันไม่แจกแบบนี้วะแต่เซิร์ฟไทยก็แจกนะหรือว่าแจกผมว่าแจกนะเซิร์ฟไทยอันนี้แจกนะผมว่าแจกอยู่นะเซิร์ฟไทยใช่ไหมผมจำได้ว่าแจกอยู่เซิร์ฟไทยจะแจกก็แจกนี่ก็อาทิตย์หนึ่งเราก็ได้50 ทองใช่ไหมผมจำได้ก็ถือว่าเยอะไหมวะ อาทิตย์ละ50 ทองนะเพราะว่าล็อกอินเราก็ได้เนี่ยล็อกอินนี่ถือว่ารวมไหมรวมกับที่แจกไหมเราคิดว่าก็ว่าแจกนะผมว่าอาทิตย์หนึ่งก็ไม่ต่างกันไหมหรือว่ายังไงหรือว่ามันต่างกันคิดว่าไงเดี๋ยวไปสุ่มสกิลก่อนหาตัวสุ่มสกิลอ่ะสมัยนั้นคนมาหลายให้อะไรจะพากันมาจะใส่แมนเพราะสมัยนั้นมันบูมเลยแอปฟ้ามันบูมมันจะบูมก่อนก็ตอนนี้คือไปแอปแดงเลยกว่าอยากปั้นแอปแดงมันหลาย ล็อกอินเหมือนกันน่าเหมือนกันไปพอในมือสมัครสัมภาษณ์งานสู้ขอให้ผ่านครับขอให้ผ่านสลุยวิวัฒน์สู้สู้โบรคอยมาตอนไหนวะเริ่มคอยยังมาเคยเล่นกิจกรรมน้ำเจ้าโบมีแล้วก็ดีแล้วกิจกรรมมาเดี๋ยวมันสิได้เดิมโมเมนต์ดอกคนที่ออกเข้ามาสมมติว่าเดี๋ยวเขาสิมาถามว่าอ่ามืออื่นแจกมือนี้มีแจกบอสตรีมมือต่อไปมือนี้มีแจกบอมันจะมีจังทีตลอดนั่นแหละ ไปดีล้วงไปดีโบครับไปดีครับโบหรือโบสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับเดี๋ยวผมไปซื้อตัวนั้นก่อนอวตารก่อนสุ่มสกิลก่อนมีแค่อีเวนต์ต่างนิดเดียว2 อาทิตย์ที่จะเป็นสโมสรบราซิลที่1เซิร์ฟไทยก็มีอีเวนต์สโมสรปกติแต่ของก็ได้เหมือนกันผมว่าน่าจะเหมือนกันไหมผมว่าน่าจะไม่แบบขนาดนั้นหัวเบี้ยแห่งโดตอบกลับว่าถามพง What the fuck โดผิดตอบอย่างฉันโดนั่นแหละเป็นอย่างไอ้ว่าแจกอะไอ้จะซุ่มแจกแล้วแต่ไอ้แล้วจะใจประมาณนี้นะเรื่องแจกเห็นมียูแต่กับส่วนหลายแจกไลฟ์สดเดี๋ยวก็ไปยูไลฟ์สดแล้วกันแจกไปเลยอะไรวะหาซื้ออวตารก่อนทุกคนแจกทุกมือได้บอแจกเบอร์ มึงแจ้งขอโทษกวนอ่ะสิได้นอนเนี่ยวะว้าวขอโทษกวนเด้อโดยเฉพาะโดฮะไปซื้อล้างอวตารก่อนทุกคนซื้อใครมาสุ่มสกิลดีกว่าเราควรซื้อหลังไหมทุกคนถามก่อนดิอันสุ่มสกิลอ่ะเราควรซื้อหลังไหมสมมติว่าสกิลกองหลังหรือว่าซื้อพวกเจาะจงไหมเราเจาะจงไหมสมมติว่าเราจะหาสกิลกองหลังแล้วเราก็ต้องเราก็ต้องอันนั้นไหมเราก็ต้องซื้อตัวกองหลังไหมหรือว่าไงทุกคนเพราะมันผมจำได้มันแบบใหม่เนี่ยซื้อได้หมดครับยกเว้นโกโอเคครับงั้นอ่ะเอาตัวนี้ก็ได้จีบติดโอน1 ล้านยังวะเอาจีบติดโอน1 ล้านเอาทำไมครับอันนั้นมันบูทใช่นะครับดีนะผมว่าบูทผมว่ามันทำแบบนี้ผมว่าดีนะมันประหยัดบูทดีแต่ก่อนแม่งสุ่มกองหน้าไปได้บูทประตูไปได้บูทกองหลังโคตรไม่คุ้มเลยมันเสียไปเปล่าๆเลยผมว่าทำแบบนี้มันจะได้ตรงสายว่ะเราสุ่มป่ะใช่ไหมผมว่ามันดูดีนะอะไรวะฮับยังเกาะฮับรีหาพามือได้100%มั่วอะไรโด100%น่ะอย่ามั่วโดโอเคเฮ้ยจีบแล้วแบงไอโทขอบใจจีบติดบ่ทันแหละ เด็กกระโปงกี่เกียมคูเลยอ่ะเทียกี้ขออีก900ได้ปะที่เปิดเซเมโย เห็นว่ากูซุ่มไปนี่5,000นี่5,400กดทองเมื่อวานนี่กูได้คูเลยาตัวเดียวไอ้ควย แม่งโบแบงกูไอชีได้อันนั้นอะไรพาเมอร์อะไรด้วยเสียดายแม่งบูโน่ล็อกเลดถ้าไอซุ่มไปตอนที่แบบโบเห็นทุงซ่านนะมึงว่ากูได้อันนั้นบ่โดมึงกูได้อันนั้นบ่ได้บูโน่บ่มันอาจจะล็อกบูโน่ให้บ่อ่ะมาบล็อกเกอร์ไรซิงสอดเก็บไว้ไรซิงสอดตึกดาอยู่ให้บ่ได้เงินเสีย200,000พี่ได้ไหนเงินเสียนี่โอ้ยเงินไปเลี้ยงสาวไปเลี้ยงสาวเงินซุงเงินเสียเบ้อย่างกี้ยังมาคือรักเงินแม่ไปเลี้ยงสาวคืออะไรกี้นี่เศร้าแล้วเศร้าเราเห็นค่อยสมัย14-15 ปีพุ่นตอนนี้ค่อย18เป็นสาวจีบติดโอน2 ล้านเอาได้ไหมฮันสาว18ฮันไปจีบติด2 ล้านล็อกมันล็อกมันนะโดไอ้เกิดตอนแรกไอ้ก็ทีซุ่มเลยคิดว่าน่าจะล็อกกว่ามันบอกถ้ามันล็อกถ้าซุ่มไปก็เปลืองแต้มแล้วล่ะขอหน่อยทำไมไม่ออกบล็อกเกอร์เลยวะนี่เอาจากโรดี้จบเลยไหมทุกคนจัดจากโรดี้จบเลยไหมเอาไหมเราจัดจากโรดี้จบเลยไหมโควิติกฟินิชซิ่งไปเปิดได้14ยืนไม่เหลือแต้มละลองเสียงได้เซเมโยแมันบอกเอาถ้าไอเสียงไอก็มีโอกาสได้พาเมอร์แต่มันมีแต่3 ตัวเนี่ยกองกลางมีเดคแคนไลท์มีพาเมอร์แล้วก็บูโน่แม่งซุ่มได้ก็ได้สกิลเก่าจะรั่วตอนแรกแมนยูชนะ3-0ของในซูติ้งเก็บไว้แป๊บนึงนะครับทุกคนเดี๋ยวสุ่มสกิลก่อนแป๊บวันนี้มีแมนยูเตะด้วยนะครับทุกคนตี 3นะครับใครจะดูก็อะไรวะสกิลนี้ทำไมมันออกบ่อยอย่างวะ มึงออกบ่อยเกินอ้าวเป็นอะไรนักหนากับสกิลนี้เนี่ยแบ็คเก็บไว้ก็ได้สวัสดีนะครับทุกคนฝากไลค์ให้ด้วยแมนยูชนะกูลบอาซาให้เบิงกล้าโบเท่านั้นเลย2 เม็ดนะฮะ10ช็อตคอนโทรลเอาก็ได้ไปทำไมมันไม่ออกบล็อกเกอร์เลยวะไม่รู้บล็อกเกอร์อยู่ไหนวะมันไม่ออกบล็อกเกอร์เลยเนี่ยบล็อกเกอร์เฮ้ยอันนี้สวยวะเต้นพาร์ทขอบล็อกเกอร์ไม่ออกเลยวะขอบล็อกเกอร์ได้ไหมบล็อกเกอร์แมนมาร์กไม่เอาต้องเอาอีกไม่ออกเลยวะวัยรุ่นทำไงดีวะเอาไม่ออกเลยวะอยากได้บล็อกเกอร์วะขณะก่อนหันมืออื่นค่อยได้รีอย่างแอเรียลก็ไม่มีอะแอเรียลมันอยู่กับบาสโตนี่เดี๋ยวไปสอบขอซื้อหลังเฮดดิ้งใส่ไหมวะเฮดดิ้งนี่ใส่ไหมทุกคนควรใส่ไหมเฮดดิ้งกับเอเรียลถ้าหม่งไม่ค่อยดีมีแต้มอยู่9,600 นี่นะครับ เดี๋ยวผมลองซื้อหลังมาดิมิลเซอร์เนี่ยทำไมเกมไม่ทำแบบให้ซื้อสกิลมาเลยวะมันจะง่าย มันไม่ง่ายกว่าเลยวะทุกคนรีเอาได้คืออะไรรีเอาเหรอรีเอาคืออะไรคืออะไรรีเอาลองดูผมนักเตะอะเอ้ยดิโก้เฮนรี่ออกโคสิกออกไปเอ้ยถูกไหมตอรินเนเลิฟถูกไหมลบคูริยานี่จิบหายนะล็อกไว้แล้วตัวเฮนรี่หม่งไม่ต้องใส่หรอกครับใส่ไปก็สู้เขาไม่ได้ตัวเตี้ยเกินใช่ผมว่าน่าจะนั่นแหละมันจะเปลืองแถมไม่ได้ยืนตรงกลางอันนี้ก็ใช่นะเออใช่ใช่ใช่ผมว่าใช่อยู่แต่น่าจะใส่บล็อกเกอร์ผมว่าน่าจะจำเป็นนะสกัดลูกบล็อกบล็อกเกอร์แอเรียลอ่ะแอเรียลผมว่าเอาไปใส่ในเซนเตอร์ดีกว่าไหมเผื่อซาลิบานะว่าไม่ออกเลยวะบล็อกเกอร์ทำไมมันออกยากจังวะขอบล็อกเกอร์ได้ไหมเมียนมาร์กเหลือโอ้จะไปมาร์กใครเนาะเยอะแยะรีเอาฟานได้สองโอ้ยเหนื่อยวะทุกคนสุ่มสกิลเนี่ยไม่ออกแล้วไม่เอาละวันพาร์ทต้องเก็บไว้มันไม่ออกบล็อกเกอร์หรอทุกคนสุดท้ายไหมไม่ออกก็ไม่สุ่มนะแต่ไรดิ้งแฮกเกอร์โอ้คุยมีบล็อกเกอร์ไม่ออกแล้วสุ่มยากจังวะบล็อกเกอร์มันไม่มีให้เลือกเอาเลยปะใส่สนับมือให้มันแอดเฟซบุ๊กเจ้าไปไอโดผู้สาวแอดหานะครับไม่ได้ทุกคนเก็บไว้ละสร้างมันน่าจะเอาจากโรดี้ดีกว่าเพราะไม่ได้ไซส์แล้วโรดี้เอาจากโรดี้แหละดีที่สุดละแม่ง DMF ล็อกก่อนอืมบล็อกเกอร์ไปไปลงทุนขอโทษนะโรดี้คุณเจ็บอยู่ sorry bro โรดี้ได้หายไปในพริบตาไปทุกคน let's go เกมแรก D1 ได้ไหมวันนี้ ทุกคนอย่าลืมกดไลค์ให้ด้วยนะครับใครเข้ามาแล้วเดี๋ยวดูก่อนดิเดนกลางอีกซ้ายเรามีมามูสใช่ไหมกลางก็จะมี อีกซ้ายมีโอเคขวามีโอเคครบแล้วปรับก่อนโอเคสวยอังเกอร์ลิงกับดีเฟนคอนเดอร์เฟนกับเอกิติเก้คุณฟีเข้ามามง let's go ไปย่อยคูโอน20,000 1,000,000ก่อนเอาบ่แลกกันอย่าย่อยให้เลย1,000,000บ่ได้อันเส้นผมมาซ้ำทุกคนฝากไลค์ให้หน่อยนะครับไปเข้ามาแล้วบ้านฟ้าบ้านแดงนะครับอย่าลืมกดไลค์ให้ด้วยนะครับ let's go เฮ้ยวันนี้5 ไลค์ว่ะสวยอยู่ไปเลี้ยวไม่ฟิตจิบหายละดุมฟรีประตูใครวะ น่าจะทีมสายฟรีไหมติดก่อนได้บอยังมาตรงมาติดอะไรต้องสดดิโอนมาสิไปเปิดแพ็คต่อยนี่อันโอนมาเนี่ยเพิ่ง1 มาก่อนไหมเราจะติดนะเพิ่ง1 มาก่อนเอ้ยโอ้ยคิดฮอตไฟข้างนี้ไปตอนนี้เห็นไหมข้างนี้มันมืดหน้าค่อยนะข้างมันมืดไป
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
ปิดไฟก้านกบ
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football.
ดีนะครับเสียงมันค้างก็ตู่ยังไงแจ้งบอกกันได้นะครับ
There's the whistle. Cucurella is making a start here. I wonder what sort of role is he expected to play, Jim? Well, he's possibly the kind of player who come into his own in the latter stages, Peter, because others will begin to get tired, and yet this guy seems to just have the fitness to go on and on. And if it does get tight towards the end of this game, then he'll be the one that will stand out because he won't stop moving. Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
เฮ้ยสวยบอลไปดิโอเคไปเวียดโอ้ทอซา
Oh, terrible pass.
อีกทีโอ้โหแม่ง
That's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from him.
อีกไม่เอาบอลมาเอาสวยดิ
Can he get it through? Oh, he's been caught on Rafael.
สวยเลยเอาไปก่อน100อีก900ได้เมียอะไรจึงเอา
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew
เหนียวต้องเอาเต็มเม็ดเต็มหน่วยดิ
reactions there. Right place, right
ตรงจะได้เมีย
time. Easy pickings.
ยกเต็นว่าเสาที่บอก
Norway have taken the lead. Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where Olise!
โอ้โห
Oh, it's a stunning
ไอ้เชี่ยลืมว่าโอลิเซ่บิด
about as smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
ตาแรก
Yeah, and
ถือว่าบอล
analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Gorgeous, just gorgeous. Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this. That has certainly made things interesting. Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely
จะ
up
ให้
now.
บอลไปดิ
Now that's well seen too. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
ไม่ส่งวะเกม
Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that could set him on his way. It's a promising position. Cross needs to be good. Van der Ven is there and he can get that clear. Wits.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found the way. He's gone for goal.
โอ้เชี่ยแม่งไกลเกิน
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cucurella calmly anticipates. Marquinhos.
เนี่ยกูว่าดูปีไม่ทัน
Ball's gone out of play. Yamal. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Caicedo. Valverde. Valverde proves
กูจ้าง
foul
โอ้โห
and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
โอ้โหไซส์ออกไอ้เหี้ย
Travelling.
ทำไมมันไซส์ออกวะ
Up towards the front line.
2 added minutes has
Now
been
it's Olise.
indicated.
Threads one in.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back underway.
Norway are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it hits a shot! Oh, that was no
เซมิโย
routine
คือโหด
save.
แท้วะ
That's very, very good. You can't
Okay.
ask for much more than that.
เหลือเซมิโยมูเมียอยู่นี่
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
ไม่ถึง FC แค่น่ะตัวใหญ่เด้ทรงเบลสองเท้าอีก
And that has sent him sprawling. Can he stop it going out? And now a sudden chance to counter.
โอ้ย
Great
เชี่ยไม่
vision.
ไปวะกิจเก
It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso. And it's made its way to him. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's quick
โอ้
to
ย
snatch
เชี่ย
it
ทำไม
back.
นักเตะกูสาแปลกๆวะ
Olise. He's having a go. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. Dumfries. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. No, he's not getting past him there.
โอ้โหเบียดทำไมส่งแบบนี้
Can
โอ้
he get on
ย
the
เบีย
end
ด
of
เอ้ย
this? He's picked his way through. Trossard could try cutting inside here. Has a
โอ้
look up
ย
and drives it forward.
นักเตะกู
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
โอ้ยนักเตะสาจังวะ
Manchester United
ไอ้
clearly
ที่มัน
are
ช้าจัง
trying
วะนักเตะ
to
กู
establish
เดี๋ยวฟัง
themselves as a
เอา
team
บอล
that
แทบไม่
likes
ทั
to
น
retain the
ดู
ball,
เหรอ
Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
ตรง
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see
Phải.
a team move the ball in
Liêu.
silky fashion like this.
โอ้ไม่ทัน
But you know what's
อลองโซ่
coming
ได้
next,
ไง
Peter.
เนี่ย
It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
นักเตะกูยังไม่หาแล้วปะ
Olise looking to add to his goal.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
เรียบร้อย
Great
โอเค
chance.
เดี๋ยวกูโดน
It's hit the upright. Cucurella with the clearance.
โอ้ยมึงดักแม่นเกิน
Alexander-Arnold
ไปแดกเฮียอะไรเนี่ย
battling down that right flank. Flashes it across. Cleared away.
โอ้เอ้ามีดวงแล้วไอ้หางเนี่ยโอ้กูเลยเบื่อ
Manchester
ของค่อย
United.
อะไรวะนักเตะทำไมมันเป็นแบบนี้วะ
They have their reward. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 18, Trossard. Number 5, Olise. Number 6, coming on the field. Number 14, Hazard. Number 10, Messi. Number 9, Didier Drogba.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Manchester United take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Oh, good ball.
โอ้ตุกจังวะ
Ah, he's given it away.
ทำไมนักเตะมัน เอ้า what
Maybe 3 minutes added time.
That's going in strongly.
โอ้เฮ้ย
Cucurella.
โดนเขาดักได้ตลอด
And
คือ
the
อะไรวะ
number on the board is
Game.
3. Marmoush is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
อาวุธ
So that's it.
เสีย
It is
แม่งไม่
all
ได้
over.
เสียนะ
Norway pleasingly
Really
clever on
good.
the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
โอ้-30หายได้ยัง
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled out
to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems...
Here's a shot!
อู้ติด
Oh, it's hit the
Chewy.
post! Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dumfries with the delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated,
โอ้โห
there's a
วิ่
good
ง
chance
ข้าม
of a
ทำไม
goal.
ยิติเก้ไม่มงวะ
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice threads one in. Shot could be on. Oh, smashing header! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And here's Mbappe. Kaká. Oh, that's fabulous. Climbs up big. It's in! What a header. Flashed in with the crispest
Yeah,
of
don't.
contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 15 minutes.
So the
is
game's first significant
number
moment,
99.
and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Norway are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Kaká plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Knocks it into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Norway have it back and can go again. Cucurella looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Kaká, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Cucurella. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Real chance!
ไอ้ชี้แค่ไม่มีติดปันจะบิดเอ้ยสมดุลไม่มีอ่ะเสียดาย
And that interception was no shapes to shoot!
ยิงเลยวะ
Here comes the corner. And we
Nhìn
have
lại mà.
our very first corner.
มีเกมไหนเบิ่งเป้านักเตะได้เด้ มันอาจจะมี
Mbappe is there and he can get that clear. That's tidy. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Quality ball. Cucurella. Oh, and the shot! Oh, the ball
ไม่เข้าอีก โอ้โห
Darwin. And it's Hakimi. And Adams. Mbappe is herring after that one. Oh, no, that was never going to make
There
it.
will be 1 minute at
Now
a
it's
time.
Cucurella. Reinders. Now it's Yamal.
โอ้ยิงไงก็ไม่เข้า
Half time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter,
Puk
things
mấy tăng
never
giữa đây
really
nhìn mới
got
không.
going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Norway really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Dumfries tries across. Pass somewhat off target. Crossed in again. There's the
Ui.
shot!
ยิติเก้
They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Norway grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
ยิงไม่เข้าอีกเออป่านได้ที่3 โมงวะ
Substitution for
Yeah.
Norway. Number 10.
So, time for changes
Coming
on
to
both
replace
sides,
him
actually.
is Number 17. Raphael Leao. Substitution.
Played into space.
กูเดียว
That is good alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work
Good,
out for the run that he made.
Buriram
go.
United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
โอ้ my god เนี่ยอีกตัวเปิดผิดตัว
Kaka.
เสียดายวะ
Hazard running with the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Yamal. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. And he was quick to react. Norway still have the cards to affect this game. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It'll be a throw-in.
บักโลนโบแมนบักโลนบ่ยูแมนยูอ่ะบักโลนบ่ยูแมนยูไหวบ่ะเอ็มเบโม่นะบนนี้อย่างเกิดขึ้นได้แมนยูวันผีออกล่า
Substitution for Norway. Number 22. Reds. Number 19. Yamal. Number 20.
This is it then, now or never.
Number 11.
Great vision. Oh, what a ball! He's having a shot!
Number 9. Palmer.
Concentration
Number
levels are
15,
very good, and so is the
Olise.
commitment. This
Number
game
4,
could yet yield a winner.
Pedro. Number 5. Federico Valverde. Substitution
Palmer.
in progress.
Great ball and a great chance!
โอ้โหเบเด้เบาเบเด้
Chance missed.
It's a very watchable
ยิง
game,
ไม่เข้า
isn't
ได้
it?
ไง
Any
วะ
goal from here could
หมา
well
น้อย
be
แม
the
นยู
winner.
เฮีย what
Looking to play him in.
โอ้โหไม่
He's
เข้า
in
ได้ไง
plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Looking for options
อัน
for
วะ
movement.
เฮีย ตัวนี้แม่งดัก
Added time.
Lofted upfield.
เกลียดวะเกลียดวะ
And they can counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide.
โอ้หมดไอ้เนี่ย
Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
คนหาสมอง
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
บุก
A
แม่ง
draw
ตั้งเยอะ
and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of
เป็ดน้อยโมแมนละลิ้นตัวเองเลยนึงอีสานมาเกอีสานมาเกนี่ทีก็เป็นล่าตั้มเองหวานเจี๊ยบขอชนะก็พอนะพี่เต้าเป็ดน้อย ขอชนะเชลซีชนะรุ่นเชลซี5
The camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and...
Kubo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Gets his head on it!
ไอ้เหี้ยเล่นยาก
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball. And they can counter here. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for options for movement. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Kubo. And this is Marmoush. And Marmoush! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Johor Darul Tazim with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He gets... Oh, it's come off the upright. Marmoush. Cleared without complication. Ball is over the line. It's a promising position. Looking to play him in. Now it's Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. And he's certainly on... Marmoush!
โอ้ยถูกกดผิด
Kept it
ไอ้เหี้ย
physically.
จะปาน
Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Oh, good take in a good area. That has been slung
โอ้
wide.
เปิดผิดอีก
Goes for a shot.
ไอ้เหี้ยเกิดไม่ได้ไม่เปิดผิดอีกโอ้
Hey.
แล้ววันนี้
And it's
ตีโกเตอร์มาได้รอแม่คนรอเลย
And a trademark move ends with the
แนวเจอเดจอห์นวิท
classy finish.
Well, it's an example of
มันก็ลิดมันก็เปลี่ยน
counter-attacking
ด้วย
at its
เปลี่ยน
finest. Real cut and
เปลี่ยน
thrust.
ตัวรอเลยเอ้ยส่งผิดอีกแล้วว่ะทุกคน
Have broken through. It's
ส่งผิด
1-0.
บ่อยมากวันนี้
Well, this should allow
Hay
them
อีก
to
ตัว
be
แม่งให้อี
a
กตัว
bit more expansive,
ตัว
although
สู้โซ
they'll
โบ
be
เอ้ย
wise
เอ้ย
to
นิก
be
รอก่อนเด้อบอกอีก
cautious
ก่อน
for now.
โอเคฮิปฮอปดี
Marmoush
Nick
is,
Quarter,
of
Madi.
course, well known for his dancing feet.
ทุกคนเปิดเข้าไปอีซาโคบ 3 ดาบ 2
Vieira attempts a clearance.
มามุดยิงอิซักโคบ
And one more try.
กูยิงอีกโอ้โหอะไรวะเนี่ยยิงยังไงก็ไม่เข้าโอ้
Norway can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, cracking ball. And the shot.
ไว้โอ้
Oh,
Oh.
that was a brilliant save.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
นิกเคเด้นิกหันกิกโซโบนแฟนคอย
Corner number 2 then.
นิกเคมักสไตล์มันเป็นตัวมันเคดิวอเตอร์มาดิ
And he's there to belt it away. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Cantona. Aims beyond the defence. Chance!
มึงเถอะแม่งเอ้ยมึงอยากให้เขาเสมอก็เอาไป
Done it! They have
เหนื่อยว่ะไอ้ยี่แม่งเสียก็เสีย
Well,
ง่าย
it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage,
Oh,
for their
cool, I see.
attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Some heroic goalkeeping,
Yep.
but even that couldn't save them this
ช็อตโอเคยิงแสกหน้าเลยไม่ต้องเซฟดิเอาไปติอะไรเลอะเทอะ โดนอีซากไปดิ
Hit the front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is and the first half is done.
โตโบหน้าหวานแต่นิกรอแท้บสู้โทนี่นุ่มแว่นดอก นี่
Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
แรงนิกวอเตอร์มาดิมันโยนลงนั่นแหละมันจัดมาเดี๋ยวอยากซุ่มเอามันดิ
Yeah, they're ahead,
Zoom on,
Peter,
man.
but they can't
ได้
afford
ปะ
to
ล่ะ
get
เห็นเล่นนิก
too
วอเตอร์มาดิ
complacent. They need to go with the same
กองหน้ามันก็
intensity
เกลือน
and
นะ
tempo
4-5 ตัว
they
กอง
showed
หน้า
in
นี่
getting both the goals. Try to get another now
Nick
and
Water,
establish that
Madi.
two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Norway head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
เฮ้ยดูดิรออะไร
So we're just settling back into this
ดู
second
หน้า
half.
อีซักไม่เป็น
Isak is flagged offside. And it's Cruyff. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run
Yeah,
and
ball.
not get picked
ให้
out.
สวยไปเมาคืน
Valverde.
ดับเอ้ยเชี่ยดับ
The
ดับ
defence
ชัดไอ้
just
เหี้ย
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
ลูซาคิมเมอร์โอ้ย
He will be the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Marmoush. Johor Darul Tazim are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when
อ่ะ
defending
ไอ้
the
เชี่ย
beast,
กูฟังว่าไอ้เหี้ย
because
สิง
they've
กัน
got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that
Kang
seems
Hising,
to be
quay chế độ
the
rồi.
plan.
And it's Palmer. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far.
มามูดอุ้ย
And he was there to get a
Bây giờ đập
vital
phạt rồi.
touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
เอ้ยส่งไป
Maldini cuts out the pass.
เปลี่ยนละ
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Kubo. Cute ball. Now how can he reach it? Shoots!
เฮ้ยเคลียร์กู
Cucurella gets it
ซัก
clear.
ขึ้นเปลี่ยน
And here's Kubo. Look at the tries a shot.
โอ้ยโดนง่ายอีกแล้วป่วยเอ้ย
Again we are level.
Water
What a
melon.
contest.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is.
โอ้
It
ย
just
เชี่ย
keeps
แม่งโดน
getting
ง่ายอีก
better
แล้ว
and
ไอ้ป่วย
better.
And he stuck it away as if laser
เซ็ง
guided.
เหรอ
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
เวียดเชี่ยโดนง่ายว่ะโอ้เซ็งว่ะเกมรับเป็นไรวะ
Substitution for Norway. Number 7, Isak.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's there to get it away. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. His
สวย
shooting.
โอ้ยเชี่ยซุปเปอร์ซับเจ้าขอบคุณ
Get themselves in front. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
เร็วกว่า
Norway go into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
อุ้ยให้พวก
Very much into the last knockings. Carvajal gets into some space. Pings in a...
เจ้าไปดูโอ้โหทิศเสา
Hit the keeper, but hit the
ไอ้
post.
เชี่ยดวงกูหมดไหนหมดวะ
Deftly away.
เชี่ยชิบหายเลย
That is ended up in no man's land.
Hit.
Now it's João Pedro.
พลิกโอ้โหไม่ก็
No, he wasn't going to let him past.
นอนยูไปแมนยูกับแพ้
That is as far as it goes.
สวัสดีครับผมสวัสดีครับ
What a game, what a
บุก
show.
แบบเยอะ
Both sides robustly
เสีย
going about their business, and
เสีย
that
ง่าย
has
ว่ะ
turned
สอง
into
ลูกแบบ
quite
ไม่
a
เป็นตาเสียอะไรวะต้องคุมหลังดีกว่านี้ก่อนนะสวัสดีนะครับสวัสดีนะครับไม่ควรเสียเลย Let's go เล่นด้วยได้ไหมครับเล่นด้วยต้องโดเนทนะครับส่งดาวก็ได้ครับไม่ได้เปิดให้เล่นด้วยนะครับสามารถส่งดาวได้ครับไปส่งดาวได้ครับถ้าจะเล่นด้วยมือแรงอุกาเตหรือว่ามาร์ติเนสอะน่าจะลงอย่าลืมกดไลค์ให้ด้วยนะครับทุกคนที่เข้ามาแล้วไปส่งดาวในเพจได้นะครับถ้าจะเล่นด้วยได้ไหมเพราะว่าเก็บแรงฮะไม่ได้รับคิวนะครับแต่โดได้ไหมผมว่าโดไม่ได้นะอันนี้มันเฉพาะลิงคนลาวน่าจะโดคนไทยน่าจะโดไม่ได้นะครับลิงลาวฟีฟ่าเล่นเฉพาะวันพระวันอังคารกับวันพุธครับ2 วันนะครับเล่น2 วันเองครับโหเลี้ยวหัวตกไม่ก็มามูสยิงสอบอะมามูสจังกับพิซ่ายิติเก้ไม่ฟิตว่ะวัยรุ่นโปลิเซ่บิดอีกแล้ว FC วันอังคารกับวันพุธนะครับถือว่าฟีฟ่านั่นแหละกูกาเต้เปิดอนาคตวันนี้กูกาเต้เปิดเบิร์ดอนาคตวันนี้ยังเกิดขึ้นได้เรากิจกรรมใหม่อยู่เนี่ยกิจกรรมอันเดิมไม่เล่นไม่ถูกอันเดิมทำไมครับก็ดีนี่ผมว่ากิจกรรมมันแจกนักเตะกิจใหม่มันไม่มีอันนั้นนะเห็นเขาจะบอกเอาจิ๊กซอออกนะกิจใหม่ปีหน้าจิ๊กซอออกนะ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
เห็นเขาว่าน่าจะมาติเนสอะไปยืนกลางครับ
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Eintracht Frankfurt have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter
โอ้
attack.
กดไม่ติดอีกแล้วโอ้
Exposed defensively.
จะ power
So
shot
compactness can't be
เสียจังหวะ
compromised.
เลย
And
โอ้
you need
เซ็ง
talkers
ว่ะ
in this
ปัด
team.
ไม่
You
ติด
need
วะ
leaders and people that are willing to organize
ยิง
things
นี่เป็น
very
ไรวะ
quickly.
เมื่อวานนี้ละกดแม่งไม่ติด
Intercepted.
That was well
แล้ว
played.
ปัดแม่งเสีย
Well
ไม่ติด
stopped.
โอ้เสียจังหวะ
This is
เลย
Luis Suarez. Olise receives it in a good position here. Olise is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
ไป2 ครั้งแม่งไม่ติด
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Valverde.
พ่อมึงไอ้เหี้ยกูปัดอีกแล้ว
But his slick, the speed is slippery.
โลสกิมเมอร์
Defense, though, able to hold
ยิง
on
โล
this
สกิม
time.
เมอร์โอ้นี่จอย
Well read, nice
Không phải
interception. And a
เอ
chance!
อสวยเป็นไรวะตัดนิ้วทิ้งไหมวะ
And it's Norway who take the lead.
เจ้าไปเห็นตอนมันเปิดยาวให้เขาวะ Chưa bị la, bố nhìn này.
Classy finish.
Well, it's an
Mới cần
example
kịp.
of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
อนาล็อกอีกแล้ว
First moment of
เหนื่อยกับ
real
อนาล็อกว่ะ
significance.
จะส่งให้อีกตัว
Well, I
มึ
think
ง
the next
เสียบ
5
ส่ง
to
ให้
10
อีกตัว
minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably
Thank you.
react.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Olise.
Eintracht Frankfurt clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that...
Luis Suarez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Eintracht Frankfurt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. Out for a throw. Frimpong crosses. Valverde is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that is masterful defending. And it's Wirtz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, super ball. And he's cut it out.
Wait.
Shapes to shoot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
There will be
It's
1
a
minute
sharp
added
pass.
time.
That looks a good ball through. And the
Oh,
whistle
penalty.
goes for half-time.
ไม่ลื่น
There's
เลยวะ
been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the
Please
first
join
half.
me in wishing
Norway
all the best
really
to
have
members
looked
of our
very
fan
good
club
in
celebrating
transitions,
their
so
wedding
I'll be
anniversary
expecting
today.
more of the same in this second half. They just need to
Number
remain
20,
patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Coming on to replace him is
Norway go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Norway definitely...
There's the shot!
อุ้ยเชี่ยเมื่อกี้
Doué. And it's Cucurella. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Luis Suarez.
ไปดัง
Wirtz
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
threads one in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That is ended up in no man's land. That could spell trouble.
โอ้
He has found the way through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
โอ้โหกิติเก้หม่งอะไรวะ
It's big. That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Not the most accurate pass. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Shoots!
สวย
Oh, brilliant from Kvaratskhelia. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's going for goal.
โอ้โห
He has hit that forcefully.
น่าจะติดไว้
It
ซิก
didn't
สอง
come off, but you can praise the
Come,
drive
come.
and the application. It was beautifully hit.
เราไปดู
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 11.
So, time for changes on
Number
both sides,
14,
actually.
Desiree Doué. Number 7, Kukcu. Coming on the field.
Oh, that's well
number
spotted.
21.
Well, the ball
Mbappe.
just didn't work
Number
out for the
8,
run that he made.
Fernando
Eintracht
Torres.
Frankfurt clearly
Number
didn't help
10,
themselves by
Vitinha.
telegraphing that one. It was
Substitutions
always going to be
taking place.
intercepted.
Real chance!
สวย
Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most
sad.
players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
อาจารย์
Takes a
โอ้
shot!
ยเชียร์พาเมอร์
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. And that's the end of that. It all
There will be
started well
5
enough.
minutes added time.
And he's had a hit! Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in space and looking for options. And he's in on goal! And that will be the final act. Norway looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Rafael Leao, totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499 appearances he's made up until this one.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see everyone show the appreciation that's fully deserved. Although I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All he'll be thinking about will be making sure that he ends up on the win.
Oh, shooting chance!
อะไรวะ
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's intervened well there. Palmer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
เยี่ยไม่ถึง
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
โอ้ย
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Zico. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That's a little off target. Beckenbauer. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Palmer, a player who needs no introduction. Dumfries. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Bellingham works it forward, and here's De Bruyne. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Valverde. Here's Rafael Leao. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jordi Alba. And it's Bellingham. Beckenbauer. And Jordi Alba. Passes short and sharp. Bellingham. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
แมวมือนี่แมวมือ
So both teams still stuck on the starting box here, 0-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante
ทำอะไรก็
first.
ไม่เป็นชิ้นเป็นอะไรเนี่ยเอ้าอุ้ยเป็นอะไรวะ
Rafael Leao, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. He's got
โอ้
tall.
ยเชี่ย
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
1-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Quality ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Ekitike.
โอ้ยเชี่ยแม่ง
It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
เกี่ยวได้ไงวะ
Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cucurella is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, that's a very... Ekitike! He
Oh,
has
my God.
done it!
สวย
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
After 69 minutes is number 20, Hugo Ekitike. Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Norway have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And it's hoisted clear. Looking for the run. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Van der Ven clears it away.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Plays a sharp little ball here. What a throw in. Cucurella has it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Threads one in. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.
เดี๋ยวมาแป๊บทุกคนเข้าห้องน้ำก่อน
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just
Yo,
stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
It's Luis Suarez! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he...
โอ้ยเชี่ยอะไรวะเนี่ย
Norway are already... Jamal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
ยากแล้วอย่าง
It's a pretty loose pass.
ไม่ใช่โดนจับนะ
He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Can he get on the end of this? Wirtz providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through.
สุดยอด
Chance for a shot!
โอ้ยเชี่ยมาชินยอด
That
อะไร
was
วะเนี่ย
superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well,
สังคม
didn't he?
บีบบังคับพอมาแล้วก็แล้ว
It's
กิน
their
ป้อมยืน
second corner of the game. Yamal is there and he can get that clear.
Norway really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
Yes,
determined. And it's Messi. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
โอ้กูต่อบอลไม่ได้เลยเนี่ยโดนแผน
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary.
Don't
And
bump
he's
it.
had a hit.
ว่าละ
Oh, taken with style. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
เอ้า
The turning
ก็
of
ไป
the
เลี้ยง
screw
ใส่ขา
comes to
เขาอีก
mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Wirtz. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. Distributed tidily.
ไปดิ
And it's
There will be
Reinders.
3 minutes at a time.
Played out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Oh, super find. Neymar. He's going for goal. Neymar! This boy
Yeah.
is showbiz. A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. And the second half gets underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
That's rather hopeful. And he whips it in. He rises it. It's hit the crossbar. And he's there to get it away. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. The ball has bounced loose now. And set off! It's a mighty effort! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Norway. Number 2.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Reinders.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Palmer! Palmer!
Ekitike.
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Dunk. Number 5. Federico Valverde. Number 9. Palmer. Number 17. Rafael Leao. Number 4.
He's control, and the ball's come loose here. Norway have their second corner now. Maldini with the clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really.
He's had a shot! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his
โอ้
mark.
ไม่น่าส่งเลย
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Chiesa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part
เมื่อ
right.
อธิบายนี่อะไรบ่ค่อยเก่งอธิบายเป็นการทีมอธิบายแต่คำเว้าเป็น
Reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
So, third corner of the game.
กูคงอธิบายกูจีฮู้ว่าเว้าเรื่อง
Climbs up big! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Too much on it, and that is an easy play for the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Carvajal.
Oh, really well played.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And a chance!
โอเค
Goal!
โอ้
Oh,
Look
one
here,
moment
look here.
you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
This
มึง
is
อะไรวะ
threatening
เนี่ย
to
เฮ้ย
become It's Neymar!
โอ้นี่มาเลี้ยงแค่นี้ก็ผ่าน
Would have
หลัง
won
กู
it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Pedro. He's having a shot!
โอ้ยิงเบาเกิน
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he was quick to react.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there,
There will
but
be
now it's a
5 minutes
case of
added
waiting
time.
for the whistle.
โอ้ยไม่น่าส่งอย่างนี้เลย
That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Beckham. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Strong challenge.
โอ้
That
ย
could
กู
leave
จะ
a
ซิ่ง
mark.
อะไรของกูวะ
And that's that. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that
สามลูก
somebody
ที่มึงเสียแม่งไม่ควรเสียเลยโอ้ยเสียแม่งป่วยจะจัดอะไรวะป่วยแม่ง
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Norway.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another.
Olise! Against the crossbar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Reinders. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Del Piero. Batistuta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Norway, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Bellingham. Norway are looking to go forward now. He's got away. That pass isn't the best. And back in. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rafael Leao certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Reinders. Approaching the half-hour mark. Reinders. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Norway clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has been cut short. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's picked his way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
No, that's been intercepted. Looking to play him in. Now that looks a decent ball. Cleared without complication. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now this could be a chance. Has a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Here we go again then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Olise, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ekitike, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Driving through the middle. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant from Yamal!
มึงบ้านวะ
He's got himself
Bang, bang.
an absolute peach. First blood drawn. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Seedorf. Number 11.
So, time for changes
Batistuta.
on both sides, actually.
Number 22,
Norway are in front
Number
now. The
17,
game's only goal.
Van Dijk.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good...
He's having a hit!
Number 6,
Split second
Number
reaction.
9,
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Griezmann. Number 19.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread neatly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a threat. Decent chance! Oh, taken with style. And surely
เงาว่ะ
that
บ่ฮู้สิเฮ็ด
clinches
หยัง
it.
ก็หาเฮ็ดตัว
There is no way
เงา
back now. The
หาเฮ็ดตัว
movement
หา
so
เฮ็ดหาเล่น
precise.
ตัวเป็นค
The
นเล่นเกม
finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
That has not gone well. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Palmer.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Up he goes! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
เล่น
Something
จน
they've
ค้าน
been
ละ
threatening
หา
to
หนัง
do
เบิ่ง
and will continue to do by the
ลง
looks of
เบิ่ง
it.
หนังเลย
João Pedro. Oh, this is a terrific run.
เอา
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Great ball, and he's in here. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
And
stopped it.
that is as far as it goes. Norway really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponent.
เล่นบ่เบื่อเนี่ยว่าค่อยเล่นแต่ชั่วโมงเดียวกับค้านนะเบื่อจังไดเกมมันมักจะbịเบื่อบ่มีทางเบื่อเกมที่มันมักเล่นจังไดก็บ่เบื่อเลย
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create overloads because you're not going to get teams pressing defenders in 3s and 4s. So if you've got centre-backs too that are capable on the ball, this system is a great fit.
And it's Cucurella. And he was alert to it. Looking for a runner. And he cuts out the supply. Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Keeper's dealt with that. Norway have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it into space. Cucurella. Decent chance.
โอ้ยยิงสาจังวะ
That's
วิ
what you
ซ่า
call inspired goalkeeping.
Cucurella is offering a wry smile there. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dumfries. Olise. Crosses it in. He gets big.
โอ้เชี่ย
Harmlessly behind. Just more than 15 minutes. Oh, terrible mistake. And it's Iniesta. Floated through. Just the Rooney!
อะไรวะตัวอยู่ข้างหน้าแต่ทำไมมึงไม่สกัดวะ
He's got it.
มึงจะสวิตช์ให้กูทำเพื่อไอ้สัส
Peach.
ป่วย
There is the breakthrough.
อะไรวะจะสวิตช์ทำไมวะก็รู้อยู่ว่าฟันเดอร์เฟนมันก็ล็อกอยู่
Absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, how well he
กู
caught
รู้
that.
เลยเกมให้เปิดบอลอยู่นั่นแหละไอ้ห่า
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, important interception. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Norway certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And here's Cucurella. He's got away. Vigo promptly onto that, and that is that. Now this could be a chance. He's through, now is he in? It's Iniesta!
There will be 1 minute
And a
added time.
terrific save from the keeper.
Iniesta really much.
And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
A header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Opts for safety. Not the most accurate pass. Caicedo has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Yamal, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, there's the clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Norway still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cucurella gets good distance on it. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Yaya Toure. Platini. Your impression so far, Jim? Here's a shot! A collective sigh.
ยินโทเวิร์ดมาสตรีมนี่แหละเอ้าที่ล้มก็ไผ่มันไม่เห็นดิเฮ็ดเป็นจังไหนเจ๊ล้มก็ไผ่มันไม่ได้เห็นมีลมนะฮะก็สตรีมไปตัวคนมาหน่อยนี่เฮ็ดจังได๋บ่ได้ไปล้มหยังเลยล้มก็ไผ่ล่ะ
Dumfries. Norway do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That'll be a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Vieira. Number 64.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
18, targets. Number
Figo.
10, Pele. Substitution.
And it's Hullet. Figo. Hullet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's shooting chance! Sticks it away! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
ไป
Norway
หาป้า
have
มันดิไอ้สัต
themselves
ว์
a
แม่ง
chance from the
สไลด์อยู่
spot.
นั่นแหละจะเสียบหาป้ามันเลยเว้ย
He'll know exactly where he
เสี
wants
ยบ
to
ก็
put
หา
it.
ยหานี่
And
เสียบ
that's
ทำกล้วย
one
แล้วของมัน
back.
วะเยอะแยะ
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a
โอ้
comfortable
โห
finish.
เป็นไรอีกโทรศัพท์กูเอ้า
A We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Iniesta. Number 17, Figo.
Just
Coming on
5
the
minutes
field,
remaining now.
Number 15,
Ambitious ball here.
Robertson. Number 19,
Toure has it in a
Daniel
wide position.
Carvajal.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Robertson, can he get it through? Platini in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking to play him in. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some, and he was quick to react. And that is as far as it goes. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that...
โอ้ยแม่งแพ้ชนะเนี่ย
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. As you can see, we've already started here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played with finesse. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And what about this cross? Oh, what has happened here? Crossed in once more. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Norway, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's there to belt it away. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rafael Leao receives it in a good position here. Raul. Now it's Villa. That's a good ball. It's Raul! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Japan have their second corner now. Cucurella goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. David Villa. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, Red, nice interception. Japan are looking lively here. He's had a shot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A 1-0. Ekitike! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Villa. Now it's Cucurella. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Villa. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he welcomes it in. And that'll be
นอนก่อนทับบอลรับสิมาเบิ่งก่อนนอนเลยก็ได้ไม่ให้เบิ่งหรอก
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Norway can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That pass has been well intercepted. Caicedo cannot be beaten that easily. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a shot! And he hits the net. Norway are back in business. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's a searching pass, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Caicedo. And Jamal. Ekitike, looking to be a menace in the final third. towards Kukçu. Carvajal looking here to chip it through. Reinders. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Dumfries. Yamal. Vitz. Threads one in. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Crosses it in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Norway clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Japan can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now this could be a chance. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now then, the ball's come loose. David Villa. Kukçu. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
6 minutes is...
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Number 6, Kukçu. Coming on the field, number 15, Hirotoshi Nakata. Number 20, Mbappe. Number 7, Beckham.
So here comes a substitution. Japan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
There will be 3 minutes
Marquinhos.
at a time.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Kvaratskhelia. Dumfries. Played into the middle. That's that, the end. Norway were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways.
ออกแต่114ก็ดีแล้วตัวดีแล้ว114 อยากได้ลองโซ่หาดิโซ่หาดาวเด่นเท่าไหร่ไปโซ่หาที่ดาวเด่นเนี่ย
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
Mobile
horns.
bro.
This is football
Look
at
him
its
up.
finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs
Look loud,
loud
mobile.
and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo,
ม่วง
and
ก็มีแต่
even
ส่วน
carrying
หลาย
the ball forward, you know, if required.
มีดอก
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Algeria with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gets into some space. Cucurella could try cutting inside here. Chance! Fantastic from Marmouche!
เดี๋ยวนะ
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught up and he shoots! That's a sharp pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's well spotted. Caicedo is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Algeria are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Reinders. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Algeria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Algeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say...
Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
วิอาร้อยซาวมาเมเนซีฮอด110อยู่บ่โอ้โหค่อยบ่เสียนเมเน
Now it's
That's a hot man.
Forlan, Lampard,
เป็นบ่ได้เสียน
Forlan.
Yeah, how was that?
Oh, that's
Couldn't stand
fabulous. And the finish! He's got a goal! Just
เขา
one
บอกว่า
goal
กิจ
in
หน้า
it
มันสิบ่
now.
มีจิ๊กซอว์ให้
Game
นะ
on! The invitation
Yeah,
was
jigsaw,
clear,
it
and
hit
it
the
was
net, man.
accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real...
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
There will be
So the
3
lead
minutes
now
at a
is
time.
2.
อันนั้นหรอก
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
ไม่ใช่ตาทีมอายุ19
And it's
มัน
Reinders.
เกี่ยวนะตาทีม
And the first 45
ใช่
minutes
ตาทีม
are
อายุ
up.
19
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Algeria head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's João Pedro. Tar cuts out the pass. Lampard. Forlan. It's a searching pass. Shot at goal! No mistake! And the second half is off to a flyer. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's a really well-measured ball. Kvaratskhelia making good progress on the right-hand side. Dumfries. Reinders is always scanning the pitch for targets. Vitinha. That's a cute ball. Rijkaard. That is good alertness.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution for Algeria. Number 4, João Pedro. Number 14, Caicedo.
And it's Palmer.
Number 11.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice
Number
passing.
13, Dumfries.
And claimed it back
Number
swiftly.
22,
Now it's
Betts.
Bellingham.
Coming on the field.
Played
Number
into
7,
space. And this is Forlan.
Number
He's
8,
away. Big chance!
Number 5.
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Number 23, Daniel Carvajal.
They've played it short.
Number 9,
Van der Ven gets
Palmer.
over and intercepts.
Substitution in progress.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Isak. A probing pass. That has been knocked clear. Corner number 3 coming up. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Played in by... Takes a shot! Off the post! Tar gets rid without sophistication. That has been slung wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Chiang Rai really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And this is Forlan. He's got away.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Fired deep towards the back post. Palmer can get it clear. Now it's Isak.
That's going in strongly.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Algeria proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle.
Why?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
United against Algeria.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient possession.
Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Valverde! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Chiellini gets it away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, there's the shot! They've scored! And it's Algeria who take the lead. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, played right into his path. Spread out to the left. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's João Pedro. Chance for a shot! It's in! And again they hit the front. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Algeria take the lead. Caicedo. Wirtz. Now it's João Pedro. He's had it taken off him. Seedorf. Thinks one through, and the shot's on here. Algeria looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That is good alertness. Wirtz. João Pedro. Spread neatly. Neymar. Seedorf. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Can he latch on to this? Ferdinand is there and he can get that clear.
Oh,
That's a throw. Well seen. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals.
And he shoots! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Valverde. This looks promising. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Eto, given the lift of his goal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. And this is Eto. And he's gone backward here. He's chosen to go back. Vitz looking to play him in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Darren Fletcher. Looking for the run. Now, can they get it back? Scholes. Ferdinand. Seedorf. Oh, it's Seedorf. Wirtz. Driving forward. Oh, this Wirtz!
โอ้โห
And that would have been
พี่โรล่ะ
some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9.
So, time for changes
Eto.
on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 7, Bebeto. Substitution.
Darren Fletcher. And it's Scholes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shoots!
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Bebeto.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's managed to get free. Scholes. Now it's Neymar. And it's Scholes. And this is Bebeto. And Bebeto!
Oh, yeah, good one.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Scholes tries to play it through. He's
There
found a
will be
way
1
through.
minute added time.
Marquinhos. And time is up. Algeria can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult one. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of...
And the shots! Sensational from Isak! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 7,
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Dumfries did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Fletcher. Played through into space. It's a promising position. Shot at goal! Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. This looks promising. Oh, well played, well played. Algeria are looking to go forward now. Isak. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, who's going to be first to this? Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Chance here to counter. Nicely weighted ball. 30 minutes gone. Algeria leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Foot in. Oh, it's come loose. He's had a shot! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Algeria are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time.
Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And this is Van Nistelrooy! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So their 4th corner of the game. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Van Nistelrooy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! And it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Algeria. Oh no, this does not look good. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played into space. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Valverde is the team's great visionary. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Fletcher did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gets into some space. Park Ji-sung. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's skewed away. It's Park Ji-sung. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fiore. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Tries to play it through. Rafael Leao looking to get on the end of this.
อ๋อยิงไม่หัก
Isak was alert to the possibilities, but in the end, it's fruitless. No, that's been intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? Van Nistelrooy. Cucurella is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And he's managed to get free. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looking for options for movement. Ball swung in.
Sporting really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Number 20, Fiore. Number 9, Atabrissal. Coming on the field, number 15, Thomas Rashitsky. Number 22, Rafinha.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Dumfries. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Probing pass. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Van der Ven can get it clear. Reinders. And this is Marmouche. Aimed beyond the defence. Now this could be a chance. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's João Pedro. That's a foul, no two
นอน
ways
ดึ
about
ก
it.
คัก
Just
มง
a
นี่แหละป
talking
กติ
to, I think. Yes, it is.
โอ้มันกำลังเพลิง
Substitution
นะ
for Sporting, number 5, Park Ji-sung. Coming on to replace him is number 4.
And it's Palmer. Palmer! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
เงินนอนบ่รับเจ็บตับไตใส่พุง หาเบื้องอย่างเด้อหาเบื้องอย่างเพื่อนๆไปแล้วมันก็รับเองคิดจังไรผู้ชายมีอันล้านคนในโลกนี้ถูกอะไรวะต้องอัพ iOS ไหมเนี่ยแม่งร้อน
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable.
Against Algeria.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Luis Suarez, the sharpest of sharpshooters, both for club and country, Jim.
Well, I'll add the word razor sharp to that, Peter.
And of course, when he moved to the Catalan capital in 2014, he became the last piece in one of the most feared attacking front threes of all time.
Absolutely, he made his debut a few months into the season, but didn't really get going until around the turn of the year. I remember their first home game of the new year in particular.
Oh yeah, when he scored the second goal that day, didn't he? Against opponents he would go on to join, and of course with whom he would become a champion.
Tremendous.
Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a promising position. Plays it across. Ferdinand gets rid without sophistication.
โอ้
One pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
คนฮักเดียวเหลือจากคนในประเทศเรา มันก็มีอยู่นะมีดอก
Yamal.
Yeah, we're
จำเดย์
actually
เดี๋ยวก็เจอเอง
currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
No, that was never going to
Oh,
make
no.
it.
ตรงกลาง
Wits, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
เฮ้ยไม่น่าส่งเลยซัดเลยอะ
Pull it. And this is Luis Suarez. He might be in here. Luis Suarez!
โอ้ยเข้าได้ไงวะ
How good was
ก็
that?
เวอร์เกินสวอเรส
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
ดูแม่งอย่างโล่ง
There is the breakthrough. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
มาแล้ว
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
โอ้ยยางเอา
Steps in,
ไม่สอด
and
ตั
that's
ว
the
นั้
end
น
of that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Algeria finding their passes.
โอ้จ่ายผิดโอ้
Now it's Bullet.
เกือบ
Well
โดน
seen. Saw that coming. And it's Wits. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good ball, good take. And the
สวย
finish!
อีซัก
No mistake.
เบิงบาวนิกนี่นะ
They've
บาว
done
นิ
it.
ก
They have their equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed,
Bang,
and once
Peter.
they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
For Algeria.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
โอ้
Well, I
เชียร์นิด
happily
เดียว
watch this every week, Peter.
Mid up.
This is
Wow.
exactly what you want from a big game.
ควรดับไม่ดับ
He's on it. Can he get away? Knocks it into
Yeah, look, come on.
space. And he's managed to get free. Plenty to aim at here. He's dealt with that really well. Oh, The movement
Oh,
is slick,
yeah,
the
yes,
speed is
Added
slippery.
time.
The defence, though, able to hold on. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square.
Just a
Any
quick
strong
announcement,
opinions
it
on the
is now
first
time
half?
for our
Well,
special
both
lottery.
sides would have
Please
expected
grab the
a
tickets you were
closely
given when you
fought
were walking
match,
through the
and
gates.
that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change
Substitution for
things.
Thailand.
So
Number
in they come for the break
17,
with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Number 9.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Number 13. Cristiano
Now that's well
Ronaldo.
seen too.
Number 11. Bale.
Reinders. And here's Isak. And that's a can he finish?
โอ้โหไม่เข้าไอ้เชี่ยอะไรเด้อ
And the keeper has
โอ้
reacted
โหนิด
superbly
เดียว
there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's
มึ
very
งเซฟ
well
ได้ไงเอา
played.
โอลิเวอร์คันโอ้ยเชี่ยเบิ่งบานบ่เป็นเบิ่งเป็นแต่ผู้บ่าวของ
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them
บาน
attack it.
เขาต้องให้เบิ่งบานเด้อ
Now who's going to be first to this? Ferdinand gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
โอ้โหกู
He's
ดิโอ
got away.
ไม่มาก
The ball goes in. Real
โอ้
chance.
ยยังซ้ำได้อีกเดียว
Oh, it's quite
ตำนาน
the
จ
throw.
ริง
The speed and
Dựa, có
sharpness in
tầm
his
nào mà.
game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it
ๆแม่ง
with
เอ้
lethal
ยแบบ
effect.
นี้แม่ง
He's
ซ้ำได้
class.
กูดิโออะไรวะ
Real
กด
class.
ลุยเลยกูดิโอ
Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And very quickly, the
มาก
substitute
เบิ่งบาน
made
เบิ่งกับ
his
ไอ้
mark.
ตลอด
That's
โอ้ไม่
just
เนาะ
as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Thailand get themselves into the lead.
เว้ย
Well, they are still
Yeah, didn't
trailing,
they? You were.
and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a little off target. Vitz tries to play it through.
จักจับยาว
Algeria
Yeah.
really are going about things in the right fashion,
Sure,
Peter.
the man
It's
that-
great to see.
They're
Fine,
coming
man.
again and again.
They just need to
Oh,
sort
okay.
out their end product, and quickly.
ลองดูซื้อมาแล้วนี่แป๊บนึงป่วยแม่งนานแม่งมีทุกอย่างมาร์ครีเวอร์
Substitution in progress.
เกียร์มาได้โดนแล้ววะหรือว่าเสียตามไอ้รีเวอร์เนี่ย
Algeria choosing to make the first change. And it's hoisted clear.
เขา
Algeria have the chance to go the other way. Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That
ถอย
is
ทำไม
good
เลย
alertness.
เอาบอล
If they
ส่ง
want
ให้
to
แม่ง
counter,
ถอย
they could do with more speed.
Now it's Hullet. Rui Costa. And it's Vieira. And he's
ร
in
วม
on
จัด
goal.
การ
That's a good ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, it's a great... And the shot!
โอ้เชี่ยจะไซส์ก้อยทำกล้วยแล้ววะ
Algeria Must do something here and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Valverde is the team's great
ไม่
visionary.
ใช่วีล่าเว้ย
Maldini. That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well
There'll
stopped.
be 3
He's
minutes
found some
added
space.
time.
โอ้ไม่ผ่านอีก
Rui Costa clears.
อะไรวะเห็นม.3 ไอ้มักบัณฑิตคิดน่าจะสร้างมาแล้วเอาจริงมั้ย8 นาทีนะสร้าง8 นาที
Substitution for Thailand. Number 5, Rui Costa. Number 15, Platini. Number 22.
Board shows there will be 3 extra
Coming on
minutes.
the field, number 21, Bellingham.
Olise
Number
is
10,
looking to influence the game from out wide.
Number 14,
Deftly away.
โอ้ย
And there goes the final whistle.
ไหนวะ
Those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment.
50 แต้มลบหาอะไรวะ50 แต้มที่เล่นเหรอจะสั่งก็ดี1เนี่ยไอ้เหี้ยลบเหี้ยอะไรวะ50 แต้มมึงบ้าเลยเล่นปะไม่เล่นวะมาเล่นคอยกดต่อเลยเล่นเกมหน้าก็ได้กดละไม่ได้ไม่ฟิตหรอวิดีโอมือ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So, it's away we go then. Oh, great news, Jim. Daniele Massaro is in the lineup, and we know what a great player he is.
Yeah, and I think it's a fact that he's known for...
Real chance! It's
สวยเลยด้วย
and that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
number 11,
So, a breakthrough already.
Reinders.
Massaro, De Bruyne. Lovely bit of skill. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No outsmarting him this time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Dunk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for options for movement. Good goes for a shot!
โอ้ยเชี่ยโอ้ยไม่ต้องไปดู
Denied by an instinctive save.
เย้
Really anticipated
อะไร
that
แบบ
well,
เนี้ย
didn't he?
Algeria with the corner. They're first.
ปันเดอร์ฟิน
Rafael Leao herring after the ball here. Barcelona have the chance to...
เรียบร้อย โอ้
Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good
ทำไม
crack
วะ
at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge.
จะ
is
โด
he?
นไหมเนี่ยปิดให้มันจบเลยลูกเดียวแม่งไม่ปลอดภัย
Dunk is there, and he can pick it up.
ดาวี
Gavi puts his foot on the gas. And here's Azar. And he's managed to get free. Caicedo. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
อ๋อโอ้เป็นไรวะถือไหวไหมเนี่ย
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gate. Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rafael Leao.
เดี๋ยว
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Reinders.
เดี๋ยว
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
เดี๋ยวไปดู โอ้
Deflected
มึง
behind
ไม่
for
เข้า
a
อี
corner
ก
kick.
ดีครับ ดีครับ ดีคุณบีรยุทธ์ครับสวัสดีครับ
Algeria have their second corner now.
คือไม่ โนมันนี่วะเป็นน้ำอัพกวะอัพอันนั้นเวอร์ชันใหม่บอกว่าแม่ง
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance.
บุ้ม
Finish!
คุย
Oh, it rattles the bar. In he goes again.
ไอ้เชี่ยติด
Well, the
คาน
ball's
อีก
loose here.
เมียย้อย
Two added minutes has been
โอ้โห
indicated.
เชี่ยไม่เข้าได้ไงวะ
It's been cut out. Well played.
กูโดนแน่ ดูทรงแล้วเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวทักยิงแม่ง
Well, it's certainly
Corn
settled
man
on
แล้ว
nicely
ครับ
so far. Just the one goal in it,
iPhone
and
11
it's
นี่
all still very much up for grabs.
นี่มันอัพบอกว่ามันมี
On
เว
the
อร์ชันใหม่
evidence
อยู่
of what
มา
we've
ตอนนี้
seen, there weren't
Up
their
toนั้นบอกว่า
limits. There was genuine
เดี๋ยวมันดีขึ้น
intensity and purpose
Chạy áp mà
behind
mẹ.
what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though,
ที่เล่นวันนี้เอาจริงมา
force
เก
the
มหน้า
issue
นะ
that bit more.
ถ้าบ่เล่นเขาจะเล่นต่อ
Algeria leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Algeria carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal, very much a man of this moment. Now this could be a chance. He has found a way through.
ที่มันบัสตัวนี้มันเก่งกว่า
There's a
เนี่ย
beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Barcelona.
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a good-looking delivery. Algeria just about have their
Well,
noses in
Cucurella.
front. It is the slenderest of leads. This looks promising. And a chance!
โอ้โหไอ้เหี้ยกูต้องโดนแน่วะดูทรงละเปลี่ยนละ
Looking for a runner.
กาเซโด
Nicely worked. And that is as far as they're going to go.
15 Pro Max 2 ปีละยังลืม
Algeria ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
โอเคซื้อ 15 นะมือ
Rafael
2
Leao. Now it's Palmer. Great vision. Lovely ball and a real
โอ้ม
chance
เอ้
now.
ยมึงสกัดได้อีกไอ้เหี้ยอันทีกูเล่นไม่เห็นแบบนี้ว่าไอ้บาสตัวนี้ไอ้ส้นตีนนี่
Just the type
ป่วย
of run you
ไอ้
need
เหี้ยนี่
off the shoulder of the last
เป็นเหี้ย
defender.
อะไรบาสตัวนี้
Stay on
ป่วย
side.
เอ้ยนี่สไลด์แม่งลูกยิงกูได้กีดิเก้ไปแม่ย่อยเหี้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยแม่งยังเสียบได้เสร็จเลยรั่วจ้ะเฮ้ยไม่ได้บอลวิเด้ไม่ได้ขึ้นไลน์มาiPhone 15 Pro Max 2 ปีละยังลื่นไหลอยู่อยากได้ 17 เสียดายมันนี่ซื้อต่อค่อยแม่เปลี่ยนจอ
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
โอ้เชี่ยจอเป็นยังวิดัง
He gets
เออ
it.
ขอบคุณพระเจ้าวิดัง
Such thrill, such
Bring him.
noise, and how this
น่าจะ
matters.
สั่งรถ
Great corner, and
Good.
he did the rest.
thank you พระเจ้า
So well played, Peter. Did a
Maybe
great
คุณ
job
วิดัง
keeping
ขอบ
sight
คุณ
of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
มามดเป็น
So
เที่ยอะไร
that's
ม
two
ด
now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the
Yeah.
contrast of moods
Yeah,
are,
yeah.
are very visible
Dang.
now. They
Maybe
really
that.
fancy themselves to go and wrap things
เจ๊
up.
ไปแล้ว
That's a
Ủa ấy.
cute ball. Oh, that's clever.
โอ้โหแม่งเสียบได้อีก
Oh no, this does not look good.
ซ้าย
And that has put paid to that. He's being urged. And the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for
ๆคือ
sure.
ต่อค่อย
Oh, he
มัน
went
ตก
for
เป
it
ลี่ยน
there,
แล้วจอ
knowing
แท้
full well that it could have all been
มัน
wrapped
ต
up.
กเปลี่ยนแล้วจอแท้เอ้าคือว่าให้เปลี่ยนจอ
Out to the right.
ไปโคเรีย
Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
เปลี่ยนเซโดง
And it's Serginho.
ใครเซโดงใคร
That's
เซ
an
โดง
imaginative pass.
ใครเซโดงโอเคสวย
Well, quality clearly deserted him
Weird.
at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to
Giddy
a
get.
simple miscalculation.
Oh my
No
God.
more, no less.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
เคียร์เคียร์ซ้ำกระบิดไอ้เคียโอเคสวย
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
สวยคาวิซ่า
Kvaratskhelia gets into some space.
จะดับ2 ครั้งทำป้าแสงอะไรวะ
That's at the
ไม่
end.
ได้ดับ2 ครั้ง
It's a super show all
Hang
round.
on,
Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the
จะ
other.
3 โมงแล้ววะ
Dunk claiming the
ได้
man
ดับ
of the
2 ครั้
match
ง ไม่ได้
award.
ดับ2 ครั้ง
And
นะครับ
there
ทุก
is
คน
very little
มัน
room
ดับ
for
ให้ผมเอง
argument.
วะงงมาก
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Algeria
Man, you.
definitely impressing me here, especially the way that.
ไม่ขึ้น 1,800 นาทีเล่นตั้งแต่ต้นสตรีมจะ4 ชั่วโมงกูยังไม่ขึ้น 1,800นี่เอ้ยยู เอ้ยได้ปะทรงเล็กได้ปะ ปาเป้เกไม่เคยออกเลยของฟรีโพลิเซ่30 ตัวยังสุ่มไม่ออกเลยมา300 ตัวใครจะสุ่มออกไม่ออกฟานกาเซียคุณสร้างหรือยังครับคุณออปติมัสยูนี่ก็จะซันโดโตนารีอยากมีแฟนเป็นบาวอังกฤษเด้อังกฤษอิงแลนด์อยากมีบาวเป็นบาวอิงป่ะไม่ไปออสซี่เดี๋ยวก็เจอหลากหลายสัญชาติอีกขึ้นบอลมันบ่ขึ้นมันเป็นแบบนี้ครับมึงเกมรับแน่นๆมึงค่าพลังเกมรับอย่างสูงไอ้สัตว์ก่อนไปเล่นทำไมมันเป็นวะมากินยอดเนี่ยจะเป็น95หรือว่าลดไหมวะทุกคนลดแล้วไปเพิ่มสปีดดีเคนลิซันโดมาร์ติเนสลัมเมนประตูลูกซอซ้ายเป็นตรงกลางลิซันโดหัวหลังสามลุงขาวผมท้องตาฟ้าเดี๋ยวก็ได้ดาโลอุกาเตคาเซมิโลดอกูเมาส์กุนย่าเซตโกนาวิดีโอบอลทุกคนมือนี้ไอดีหลักเซาตันไอดีลองฮาแลนด์อุ้ยสวยเลยฮาแลนด์ผมว่าไม่ค่อยเก่งอ่ะฮาแลนด์ผมว่ารอยูเคเลสดีกว่าถ้าจะเล่นฮาแลนด์นะครับผมว่าเอามาเป็นอันนั้นก็ได้ฮาแลนด์มันกักอ่ะมาแบบกัก11881242เอาแมวฮ้องอะไรวะร้องอะไรแมวเอ้ยร้องอะไรวะจะรั่วหลัง4นิวคาสเซิลลุยส์ไมลี่มาลิกจาวฟาบินชัยลุยส์ฮอร์ 1189438นิกวอเตอร์มาเดเมอร์ฟี่แล้วก็แอนโทนีกอร์ดอนเดเคที่นิกอย่างที่เท่จัดสูงขาวผมท้องตาฟ้าน่าจะนิกมันวันนี้สูงขาวผมท้องตาฟ้านี่เป๊ะเลยสเปคนิกวอเตอร์มาเดรอเท่มากนี้แม่งกดเท่ข้างเลยตัวนารีมันหัวใครละขยับวะนิกวอเตอร์มาเดเบสเยี่ยมอีกครั้ง
ก็ไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่แต่ก็ไม่มีตัวเลือก
เน็ตค่อยอะไรเทียวหลุดอยู่นี่เน็ตค่อยอะไรเทียวหลุดอยู่เว้ยรักยังได้รักยังจบนี่ลงมัวไปดันน้องสตรีมาสีได้มงปะ
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Great vision. Good ball, good take. He's shifting through the gears here. Ekitike!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted.
เอาเชี่ยอะไรวะเนี่ยโอ้
And he opts to go forward. Pull it. No, he refuses to take the bait. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Hullet. Right, looks a good ball through. And here's Hullet. He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Cucurella. Has a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Valverde. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, what a climb! Goal! And it's Algeria who take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind.
Chance, surely!
ถึงวันนี้แหละแม่ง
Taken goal.
ถึงแพงกว่านี้นี่แหละ
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now here's the delivery.
That's good defensive concentration.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dumfries making good progress on the right-hand side. Jordan Henderson, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, they can break here. Can he get on the end of this? Alvarez, decent chance!
เอ้ยเสียง่ายอย่างวะรู้เว้ย
He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy
โอ้
now.
ยเป็นไรวะมือถือกูเป็นไรวะโอ้ยตั้งแต่อัพมาแม่งรั่วแล้ว
Shapes to shoot!
โอ้ยเป็นไรอะทำไมค้าง
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cucurella actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the header! Algeria are looking to go forward now. He's having a shot! What a wonderful goal! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And that has been cleared. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution on the field. Number 10, Bellingham. Coming on
And
to
the action
replace
is
him
back on the way.
Number 20,
Algeria can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And this is Del Piero. And no, he's seen through all of that. Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cucurella. Ekitike. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he shoots! And it's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
There was to be. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
โอ้เชี่ยลูกนี้
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So, third corner of the game.
Haaland. Number 20, Del Piero. Number 7, Kukcu. Coming on the field, number 5, Lautaro Martinez. Number 17, Olise.
And he's there to clear it.
Modric. Substitution.
Costa Curta touches it back. And it's Henderson. Algeria perhaps contemplating their next change here. And Hullet! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Marmoush. Looking for a runner. He's through here. That's an excellent
โอ้
interception.
เชี่ยแม่งอะไรวะเนี่ย
Ruben Diaz with the clearance. Punched away. Modric. Now it's Martinez. Distributed tidily. Olise has it out wide and it applies the finish! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Dumfries. And it's played forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shifted it to the flank. Now he's off and running. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for options for movement. Oh, they could be caught out here.
อันนี้เป็นหลังจ้ะ
And the shot!
ได้บ้างก็
It's
สร้าง
travelling a long way.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Reinders. And here's Marmouche. Showing great feet there. Oh, that was vital. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's made its way to him. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Marmouche is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
2 added minutes has been
Now
indicated.
it's Martinez. Threads one in. Lovely
Voilà.
pass. Can he finish?
โอ้ไปหยุดทำไมวะ
Incredible! And that
เสียรูปแบบนี้ตลอด
is the roof!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such
เอ
quality.
อเสียสั้น
It made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's picked his way through, and that's gone loose. And that is that.
เสียเป็นแต่เสียทั้งนั้น
Algeria can look back at this result with regret. A front-
พี่เจียวเตะบ้านดอนเหนียวเกินบ่เหนียวค่อยแพ้ดอนบ่เหนียวอีก4 ลูกก่อนไปเก็บแรงต่อ อะไรวะคนเบิ่ง1 คนขึ้น100 คนทำไมวะสวยเอาแมนยูเฮ้ยลูกนี้เชี่ยโอ้ยอ๋อพลาดดูฟรี
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Pete.
And it's been given away. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him.
Well, it's been a very
พวกเข้าใจ
attacking
อนาล็อก
start
ว่ะ
here. It's looking
ลง
good
ไป
for
ข้าง
them
หน้า
if they can
ส่งให้
maintain
หลัง
what
อ
we've
นาล็อก
seen.
กูเป็นอย่างนั้นมั้งเนี่ย
Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, that's a key interception.
กูหันเธอไอ้เหี้ยอนาล็อกกูไว้มันจะหันกลับหลังหาก้านนะ
Tries to play it through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their
เบื่อ
backs to
ถ่าย
go.
เจอพวกตำนานหัวควยแล้วแม่ง
Now it's Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross from Cafu. Chance, surely! In for the
ยิงเถอะไอ้เหี้ยแม่ง
He's delivered!
อะไรวะหลังกูอะ
The breakthrough strike. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the ball is out of play. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
โอ้ยทำไร
And this is Marmouche.
เฮ้ยยิงกันวะ
Smartly reclaimed. He's in a great position. He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
โอ้เป็นไรเอง
João Pedro. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Algeria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Corner then.
เอาไหม1-0
Algeria with the corner. They're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. He has a look up. Nicely spread. In towards the back stick.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rice. Probing pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Batistuta.
Algeria certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Could move up a gear here. It's a promising position.
That's going in strongly.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a little off target. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Algeria really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Oh, good spread. He has found the way through. And the shot! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Can he finish? Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Adams.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Threads one in. Now it's João Pedro. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, well played. Marquinhos. Vitz.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, that's delightful. Good ball, good take. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rivaldo plays it short, crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Strong running down that left flank. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Decent chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Cafu clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Out to the left it goes.
There will be 3 minutes
Great
added
vision.
time.
Kvaratskhelia. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kvaratskhelia receives it. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things go. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now.
Against Arsenal.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Oh, cracking ball. And it's hoisted clear. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Well read, and the danger is averted. Marmoush. Ekitike. Ødegaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chips it through. He's having a shot! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide, delivered in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ekitike! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Eze. Royce. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Drives it in. Oh, he's been caught napping. And here's Yamal. Big chance! Glorious! A finish of true class! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Algeria are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's shifting through the gears here. Algeria looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Reinders. Nicked it back promptly. Ødegaard. Rodri. Ekitike, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Good read, needed to be. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Algeria really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Algeria ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. He's got away. Vitz. Algeria looking to pass their way through. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distance.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little...
Oh, terrible pass. Algeria, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal looking to run onto it. Shot a goal! Caught offside that time. He's in a great position here. Oh, good take and a good... And the finish! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And that is a little undercooked. Yamal is onto this. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's a sharp little ball here. Vitz. And it's Vitz. Good ball, good take. Tries to thread one through. Royce in acres of space out wide. Terrific header! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitution for Algeria, number 20.
Algeria
Ekitike.
choosing to make the first change.
11, Reinders. Number 22, Vitz.
Oh,
Number
sweet
18,
feet.
Abdel
Yamal.
Alouche. Number
that's
19,
nice.
Yamal.
There's some
Coming
great
on the
running on
field,
show here, but
number
ultimately
4,
there was no way through.
Pedro. Number 5,
And he
Federico
cuts out the
Valverde.
supply.
Number 9, Palmer. Number 10,
Palmer.
Kvaratskhelia. Number 15, Olise.
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Algeria find a position of real strength now.
There will be 3
Now it's
minutes
Kvaratskhelia.
added time.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that's it. Algeria really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.